Okay, I'm back. We are now going to work on Seekers of Eternity. Um, Sorry I have not been back for some time. Been sleeping and lazy. But yes, we're now back. We're gonna work on Seekers of Eternity. We're gonna let Genshin pile up with the wishes so we can go do that. The question is, since all these are now 100, what class should I work on this time? Let's see. Because this is technically the highest eye level. I could do something else. Hmm. Oh wow. Hang on, let me like... Give me a second. Give me like 3 seconds. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, I don't know how many seconds there are, but I need some time. Wow. I just opened my inventory, I'm just like... Okay. You know what I'm kind of surprised about? They stopped giving you... Yeah. They stopped giving, items that can help you with your eye level. Hmm. Okay, I need to do something. Um... Hmm. Yeah, I can't buy anything because I'm not high enough level. So dumb. There has to be some stuff. Ooh, yeah, these are always great. Because I'm always glamming, that's why. I'd rather have full ply of that. Anyway. Toss that. Toss that. Keep that. Toss that. Why do I have level 50 stuff? I don't want to use that as a glam. Okay. Let's toss everything else. Oh, wait. I just saw one of my friends. That's funny. All right. Okay. Okay. Of course. So, like, as always, I do want to, like, um, to put in all of my augmented gear away. So, like, that's not it, but this is. This is an augmented gear. This is for glam. That's an augmented gear. Augmented. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, was not expecting that. Oh, that's not it. That's not augmented. That's not augmented. If I really want these, Toss that in there. A glamour plate. Memory number? No. That's a replica. Hmm. Restore. 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 Okay. I am like clearing out my glamour box with trial weapons. I mostly just want to keep the augmented stuff and maybe the relic weapon, maybe the relic stuff, the relic armor. I should really just let you toss all of the class gear, like class stuff into there. Okay, where were we? No. Yes. Oh, that looks cool. I'll think about it. All right. Mm. I go. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What? Cool. Not what I was talking about. Hmm. Okay, so it does. Let's take an item slot, but that's interesting. Interesting. But it goes here. Might as well do that to everything. I know I should be doing story, but let's be honest, when is the last time you're ever gonna fix your like your glamour chest? So it's at least presentable. Wait, so if it's part of a set, does it not take a slot? Huh. That is interesting. So it creates a brand new one if you don't have it as an outfit. Do you know how much that cleans up an inventory? It's not just an inventory. Do you know how much that just cleans up everything? Here I was, like, doing something with Dark Knight and just making sure that everything was gone and put away properly. And now I'm just seeing this, and I'm like, hang on a second. This opens up more slots than one has originally intended. One is very, very taken back right now, and one must now do this because, like, do you see how many slots I have opened up? Like, if it just goes in as a set, then that's just awesome. Oh, it even tells you, like, how many are completed. That's cool. That is really cool. You'll probably just be like, yeah, of course, it's always been there. It's like, no, no, it has not. Don't lie to me. No, it has not always been in there. Don't bullshit the bullshitter. Ooh, and this even goes in with, like, with this stuff as well. I know we should be, like, doing story, but just the little stuff of, like, seeing, like, your entire inventory can now just be organized much, much easier. It's just... it's lovely. They extended this... if they extended this to, like, everything else, like every other item in the entire game, this must be, like, ways to just... I don't know. Okay. Don't worry, just getting right on it. Just... just... I was just taken back a little bit. Ooh, even my entire outfit is all set. Okay. And we can even see, like, what technically goes with... everything. Kind of awesome. Hang on a minute. No shot did I just chuck those away. Report item. I didn't. Okay. I am now addicted to now just fixing my entire inventory and making sure that everything is properly put away. Just like everything needs to be put in their proper location. Otherwise, I'm gonna be livid. Done. Okay. I will do this like an entirely another time because wow, I was not expecting to do spring cleaning. Search for inventory. That's the way. Okay. Before we continue, obviously, we are just going to do some stuff, making sure that everything is strong enough. Why is it saying no? Oh, because it's not in my inventory anymore. It's in here. Okay, let's try it again. Am I on am I on something? Might be punked. Okay, there it is. The Viper half gloves. Sort of that. So that means technically I can like go through all of this, and if I see that like things like this, I can save it in a way and just put it in a chest. That's gonna take like a lot, and it's not all items, it's like specific ones, like obviously the artifact gear. Because it's like, yeah, this is ready to be glamorized, and once it's glamorized you just technically have those entire slots. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. And then it's like, and it opens up like just clearing out my glamours. Yeah, just like clearing it out, I was able to um like just putting things away. I was able to like make sure everything was fine. Hmm. So that's 80 Trishania, 70 so Skaven, Trier, and then yeah. Huh. So I'm just like taken back a little bit by how much like this has improved. Like it's not a lot of improvements, but it is the small things. Like these small things. We appreciate the small things. And those small little things are what matters. Yeah. I was not expecting to fix my glamour chest. I'm gonna have to do that later. You know, I was taken back by that because it's like, huh? Yeah, no, I was like, that is just interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna have to like clean that entire glamour chest because it is gonna take a bit. So obviously it's only specific items like the job related items. The collector set is not gonna, I don't, it's not gonna get stored unless they somehow do something related to that. To which if they do, yes, please do, because I don't like tossing out very expensive stuff. Because some of the the tombstone gear is really cool. Anyway. What about my venture plan? Oh wow, it did not. It is broken. Yeah, a lot of stuff is broken. Yes, discard all changes. Wow, a lot of stuff is broken. Portrait, edit, reflect the gear. Save. Okay. I forgot that my adventure plates break right now and then. Wait, how many portraits are broken? Edit, save, close. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't cares. No. Yes. What is this? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my plates are broken. Edit, save, close. Archer, don't care. Save, close. Don't care. Okay. 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 That is funny. That is funny. My plates are broken. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. I'm just like taken back based on the glamour thing. Because damn. Let me see, hold on. What was he doing? What's he doing right now? Let's see. There you go. Okay. You might hear a star rail warp once again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I had to read that a little bit. Anyway, what was I doing again? Right, story. Okay. Let me just... No, that's not it. That's not it. That's that one. Not that. There we go. And then, whoops. No, that one. There we go. Now no one can see my chat. Thought I made it big enough. And now it's... Yeah, you're not seeing shit. Okay. Yeah, unless like I physically extend it. Let's see how much part. Okay, so it'll go to about that far. What was it? I keep getting sidetracked of what was I doing again? Right, story. How I have goldfish brain. It's like you need to jangle the keys in front of me just to make sure I stay focused. Alright. We're going here. But yeah. Ooh, that was a lag. Yeah. Okay. Glimmer of the past. So. Ooh, even like this, it does fix it better. But it's fine. Ah, Artie, your time couldn't have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Okay. Top. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Alright, glad to see you here too. And speaking of double, let's catch each other, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back to Tulio and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the wreckage left behind by Gurulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things have settled down. But while I'm Gurulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care of not appearing as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before people. Each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing the red glitters have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified with the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollection. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's another matter. The highlight of this gathering, you may say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Destroy and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Alright. The break room is at the end of the hallway. Through the door, we can go whenever you like. Okay. Yes. Wielding the sword that I once... Wielding the sword that I once slew kingdoms down. Now I wield it to protect. Yeah.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? You speak true. I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Okay. Brain confused. I don't believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let's do so with care, lest you cause undue strain. Now, what I should like more to do to assist. It isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Raha and Carl for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandoned those in need. They're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Hmm. Thank you as well, Arte, for your kindness. The endless Sphene, when you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items she has prepared for me, I believe. If you wait outside, I shall only need a moment. Alright, take your time. So change, she'll join you outside. Okay. I don't know if she had any more to say.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Aw, she looks cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. It looks like you're a different person. Looks like an ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
What's up?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
But this is Alexander, despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, that trope is still everywhere I look. It's a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk with Lamachine, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there a place that interests you? There are so many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Artie choose? Alright. Let's start explaining. Alright. Next is Arcadia. There are a lot of different shops at Nexus Arcadia, selling you everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The endless scene gave Artie and Lamachine a tour of this place. I remember watching from a distance. The castle town I knew had many thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, a citizen would come and speak with me about matters both great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Book Lamont. Book Lamont and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamachie just came back from Tulio alone. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. That was once a railroad connecting Alexandria to neighboring Lindbrum, but operations were suspended when the relations distorted. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see the railroad now connects us to a new neighbor is gratifying. Essentially, considering that our history began with war with Alexandria, the aggressor, and continue to strive for peace, Tuliola's leader have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Oh, okay. So if you attune to Layla 9, you can tell we're back anytime you want. You can use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's a mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time. But when the storm surge broke, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balances across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had abandoned the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again, for those use one and all. Okay, so there's nothing else I need to say. Governor section. In the government section, there is a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days, since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm not sure how I feel about the regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost and desire to escape the sorrow of death. But even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to oppose my personal beliefs upon others, though. So, Being herself does not like the regulations. Oh, regulators. Okay. So I wonder how the Endless Fiend got that idea. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's fine. It's alright. Artie and I told her about the places we've seen from here. Really, that's great. Right then, so why don't we stroll through the residential section and then stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. I'm curious. I'm very curious. How did Sphene, the Endless Sphene, get the idea that using regulators were okay? Even though the original Sphene doesn't like it. Huh. I probably missed something during 7.0. Maybe. Huh. I'll ask my questions at the end later. Okay. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. Scene, Artie, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Oh, listen, something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. Sweet cocoa beans with extra cream on top. I'll load.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. They're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mum. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
In search of meaning. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I usually don't get approached this often. It's quite alright that people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assure from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Artie. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the Truvo. Okay. Keep forgetting I cannot teleport on that. Yeah, that's one right here. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Surprised why I can't shake the fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Use Raleigh. Thank you. I feel better already. The encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Michelle. Malachette, and I'm an usher. An usher? We're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care and we convey their remains to a government storage facility. So what for? Henceforth, we must endure the disease. And as the specifics are undecided, the body must be kept in cold storage for a time being. I don't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help. I'm actually not here on official capacity, so I loathe to trouble you further. But since you asked, I can explain why I've come. I've taken to deliver personal effects of the departed families. Even though the memories have been trusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secretly away what I could. I, of course, understand and not everyone shares my sentiment, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then? It's important to think what people will leave to us. I want to help. You want to help too, Artie? Deliveries haven't been my specialty. Suppose I can. I'm truly grateful now. There are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make the deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here, and I'll let you know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulio who had similar episodes due to the trauma of siege. Would you mind if I went with Michelle to just keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle this delivery without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items to deliver. Right, 3 people on True Venue and 1 over by Neon's Stein. Let's visit them in that order. When I trouble you do talking already, I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Okay, let's do this. The way the buildings are in row reminds me of old Castle Town. Lively as it is, you can see why Oblivion blended in. People around True seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass down on the street, I worry if they'll be alright. Is there something you need? There you are. Ah, much as undo. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when there's something that belongs to my parents. When I understand now, I'll never see it again. Having spare souls won't save us from the event. Inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with the ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachit. Okay. Oh. Hello. Do I know you? No, you don't. Here you are. Take this. Ah, so this is a keepsake. Tribute to old. I've been waving as whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that did die. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuyala. I didn't even know we'd killed so many other people, not until the funeral. What if they decided to retaliate? Well, Clement would never do that. She and everyone in Tuyala knows that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of regulators makes it worse. I just don't know what to do anymore. Brooding, okay. What is it? If you're trying to summon something, I'm not interested. Yep, just take this. Oh, you brought the keepsake, thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they are made by putting your memories into a new body, made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die at first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. The Queen's Fiend herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on Trueville. Let's go to Neon Stain. You. Talking to me? Yes. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you're from? Ah, I remember now. It was at the infusion station of the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Acheron fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Fiend's face. Are you sure we've met before? You're the Arcanion fighter. Right, I'm sorry you had a scene like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting people properly, name's Lathander. I used to fight in Arcanion, but not anymore. I took Fiend's word to heart and found a job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical condition to use. As you know, a lot of people were badly hurt when medical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I've imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help like others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. Whether this fellow has to learn to walk all over again, becoming endless, would solve his problem, but he is determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation of my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hoabu besides my father, and Lamichi once told me that. I didn't know my father felt about it. But there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look at the same endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge of everything. From what I've seen and heard, tis plain people held their queen in high regard. That stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so many, very many. So 1, 2, 3. As reports to Michelle, he should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Okay, that's right there. That's right. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I planned for and today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they didn't want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the owner's keepsake, the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see, it's difficult to predict people. Many may have when confronted with a reminder of loss. Of late, I've become to believe that we are each the sum of the moments we share with the loved ones. When we passed away, we lose memories of the love of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's thoughtful that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my duties. My thanks again for your aid. Just speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. Yeah. Yeah. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. That I cannot become like her, nor more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives experience. That's true. Even if we start from the place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goal, our ways of thinking, bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made the choice I want to believe I would never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh. Is that? Stimulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yep. This means ahead, this street's over there. Neon's saying is that way, let's hurry.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Sorry about that. Taking a cough drop. Anyway. Not on your life. You asked me that after You try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain making everyone endless?
You're speaking to me.
Yeah, I am.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
I'll be right back. I'll continue after my dinner. Okay, I'm back. Anyway.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Alright, I think. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing magic, but no longer. When my long-term appears, I've sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Okay. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart they love. Although it's hard to accept, it's not less the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens that there's something that only you can do right at this point. This is our Calix. You can tell us about him. He was a prodigy who specialized in a field electric. And has made his mark through his storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the administration of his peers, he struggled with the illness he had been from birth, which left him from little time to live. For him to still be here before he's on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see, while we're somewhat familiar with the preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. We suppose I've created Everkeep's courses as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? And while I was slumbering. The Mirror of Oblivions has kept a lot of investigating preservation. You should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Very sorry about that. Oh, rice went down the wrong way. You're heading to the back room. Yep.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Mm-hmm.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Fiend, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, it is plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, Could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
No.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a leaf, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for following me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Shows you to get on with it. Alright. Right, I believe I spotted the viable route to Foundation Sector. As we don't have much information in the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you. Follow Shalin, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government section. I don't know why I'm going the long way, but I am going the long way. I don't know why. You don't ask questions. We just accept them. Too far away? What the fuck? Okay. There's no way to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it another way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow our instructions. According to Shelf's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections from organics. The castle is at the heart of this intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Alrighty, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be here guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Underkeep is now accessible. All around there, interpret, break them answer. Okay. Item level average, 605. It's in 760. Okay. Yep.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Allow me.
measure your strength. That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Gotta try these doors. I'm gonna try.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Hmm.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is. unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How that will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh, got Royal Hound. Nice. Hi, Alex. Trail and Fiend shouldn't be far behind. It's reason. Come on. What did you say? I said a trap were expected. Okay. Something to do with traps.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Where am I?
What happened? It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Azam?
There it is.
I think I need to start calling some guild mates and some friends. Yep, it is time. Was a key by the end. Delete. There it is. No, that's not it. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Signal's been sent. Recollection. Enemy danger, lol.
So while this queues up, we're just waiting on some healers. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
here. Holy fuck, I am very sorry that this is taking way too long. But heck. Oh, finally. Please. 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 Thank fuck.
Selenia Triantafili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving. Should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
no magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Charge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
I'll keep holding on to this key.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Yeah, because that's not common knowledge.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind. She would have been stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. But only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Artie. I'll mention it.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Now is not the time, Clement. I learned that the hard way.
I was quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Exactly.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Stimulant gave the impression that she won't be back, I guess. But I suppose only time will tell, and at present, we have no further leads on the Galax. For now, perhaps you should take a moment to contact your friends. It'll be good to catch you on any other developments. I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Sure. Can we go down the list? If it isn't Arte, something the matter. Surprise rising behind the recent intrigue doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for the child, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting I got on. I told him about the cure for living sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat those who are sickened. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sectors to see if aught amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it on earnest as well. Okay, we can. Open it. Ah, excellent time, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would have a fault. 'Tis well we were able to prevent this stimulant from showing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have some consequence. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in C. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how this stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it seems the battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up until you can and recover your strength. Is I? Yes, hello, Hardy. Were you to call me out of the blue? Is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Arid Keep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administering the cure for 11 sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly, to see how he is responding to this treatment. You met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Aaron, I think this is a surprise. Has Wiclamond gone into trouble again? Not yet, but I have. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following the recent event, some here stopped wearing regulators. This led to disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Okay. What do you guys, if I may ask? You finished eating Milos? Then we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was. I can't help but worry for him. We don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Raphael's concern about Queen's absence, and even setting aside the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shop, so I'll join Carl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Galaxy's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yashola as well. I'll help you. It seems you'll have things to do. Still, there's no telling what Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Alrighty. Wrong way. Oh, that's where the door was. Huh. Oh, you came with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for a good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Sorry about that.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. Seekers of Eternity. Niels is a kind and brave boy. It did tell you must see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come. Let us return to the back room. On the way, let us pick up the treats for our friends. I'll give to show appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Things have settled down here, but still no signs for Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Roja, Sven, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. That was close. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of a poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Arnville, I'm so glad you're here. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We're encountering soldiers on the way here, but most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. There we go.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think it's off. You're all unharmed. Test a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of the Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx would gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galuja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Not mention you just talked with Everkeep's administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we're struggling to render aid to citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though hopefully that makes it a little safer. This seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This paralysis, I can't abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was a bit of happiness at the end, yet all I see is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. You found the words I wish she said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst behind us. What's the solution out there? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers and be prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure, then the vehicles can commandeer to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about the enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Michelle and Alzar. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's aid. At everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best to remain in your care, though it means you will bear the great risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Well, I'll be holding you to that.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. time is come to pose a new question.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. Rendezvous with a few people. And I'll be back. Who knows? Anyway. Cheers for now.